Had a what? Oh. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Couldn't select mode. Yes. This join friends. All right. Oh, you come to this guy here? Yeah. So it's in our galaxy system. It's in our system. It'll. Yeah, they'll be on almost any planet. So like if you go into our galaxy, then or our solar system area, um, then what it'll do is it'll find one on one of those three planets. It'll be so much easier to manage just the same. Because what I will probably do is I've got to find a planet with storm crystal. Sometimes um, you can find, yeah, storm crystal. Sometimes you can find an AI that has them. The storm crystal? Yeah, keep that one because I'm going to need way more than that. How did you find a storm crystal? You probably don't remember. Yeah. I'm hoping there's like an extreme weather planet in this system. Sometimes you can find an AI or one of the bots that will have them. Icebound. What is on that planet? See, that works. That makes it even better for you. I'm hoping this one might work because this one's vile brode detected, activated emerald, and it's a boggy planet. So it may have what I need. What you'll have to do is to get him or to find where that's at, go to your settings and then go to your log. It's not showing it. It says what? Uh-huh.
Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
Sodium nitrate. Do I have sodium? That's sodium nitrate. All right, let's build a refiner.
Technology recharge.
Yep.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Bless you.
Technology
Nope.
prepared.
What you do is you need to put a marker there. Go to your visor, your skin, and then it'll say like square or something like that. That you can put down a marker.
Units received. Units received.
Yes, as long as you come back and go back to the same planet, you'll see it. Those markers will always be there. Uh, for the overseer, I'd have to go out to the uh-huh. I think I found it. I think I found the storm crystal. This is it. I'm be super excited. It is. Haha. I found a planet that has it. Storm crystal. Oh, that's why that guy said if you do it during the storm, it forms in the hydrogen field.
Units received.
Now, if you go back to like the space station and you teleport, it should show on one of your teleports at the bottom right. It should say like something like overseer. Let's see on my log. Yeah, I don't have. There's so much of my thing that's gone. No, it ain't. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've still got to do that one too. Now, if you, I think it's yes. All right, let
Weather
me.
update. Storm clearing.
I got to mark this planet because yes. I'll tell you what, people. All right, then here. Yeah. I'm putting down a custom marker because I want this planet back. Let's see here. Then I come in here, discoveries, L3, add to wonders. That's on discovery. I named it Storm Crystal. You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to put a base here. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a base on this planet. Let's see. I think whatever planet I find something on that I need, I'm going to go ahead and just start putting a base there and labeling it. It's the only way I think I'm going to be able to find and keep whatever I'm looking for.
Units received.
All right. That's what we'll do. Base computer. This one's going to be up in the air. Kind of, sort of.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
All right, so do is this.
Thermal protection falling. Weather update. Storm clearing. Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Now that's loaded. Good deal. Alright, now I can go ahead and pull this marker up since I no longer need it.
Units received. Units received. Now I'm almost guaranteed never to lose this planet again so I can get my storm crystal. Alright, what is... I bet you during the storm that is what forms the storm crystal.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I was wondering where he went. I'm waiting for a storm again. Usually I'm trying to avoid the storms, but this one I'm actually waiting on the storm because I think these rocks here are what form the storm crystals. Could be. I don't either. Ah, I killed something, or I blew a shrub up or whatever, and little critters flew out. I was not expecting that.
Incoming storm.
Bless you. Low thrusters. I thought I had
Technology recharge.
rejuvenating thrusters. Come on, hurry up and land.
Thermal protection falling. Technology Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Come on, hurry up. If I can hurry up, I can get at least 5 more. Yep. Ah, damn it, I missed it. Oh well.
Weather
Okay.
update. Storm clearing.
It is exactly what I thought. If you don't get the storm crystal whenever the storms are going, they turn back to rock. Looks like I've got 18. No, you're good. Now I don't even have to really save this planet because I mean through the space station because I've already got what I need. I have a base on the planet now, so anytime I need storm crystal, I can go over there and get it. Are you back in our area? Are you? You know what? I'm gonna come to you. Just cause. Has no biggie. It's a Viking galaxy. Viking. Now I'm trying to figure out if this is your marker or if it was on mine 3 hours ago. Had been.
Has to be mine. Oh yeah, you got to increase your standing with them. Let's see here. Log. All right, here and this one here. Let's see if I can find some indium, because this is one of my missions. I thought I'd already completed it. For some reason, it didn't take it, so it should now. That's all carbon. Phosphorus, 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 indium. Man, my launch stuff has gone through quick.
Technology recharge.
It acts like I'm taking off too much. Probably am though.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Selenium? I believe I do. Give me just a second, I'll take a look. But I don't have it in my, Oh, okay. I know exactly what you're... Let me see. What's the, what does it look like? You mean, no, that's sodium. Never mind, hang on. Well, I'm on a scorching planet right now. I know I've got some, but it's probably in my inventory on my base. I said I probably got some, but it's on my okay.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Yep. Flying, flying, and underwater, underwater. So there's two more underwater. Uh,
Units received. Units received.
all right. Was there any more underwater? Flying, flying, underwater in the northern part. All right, which one is left? Found in the north, rear underwater. A decade landing. Oh, yeah. Sometimes. All right, now I need to do a complete 180. What does? Yes, then I do have it. It's in my base because I haven't had a need for it. Sometimes on these things, I wish they would give like more better coordinates. like where we're at. Because it seems like I'm just getting back where I'm at, where I started. All you need to do is find some carbon, and then you can put it through one of your portable refiners. Yeah. Same here. Yes, I'm finally in the north. Oh, that's chlorine.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Say what? Yes.
Technology recharged.
I think so. Let me look at which one it is. microprocessor is what I can craft. The microchips or the circuit board, I can, but you have to have a heat capacitor and then polyfiber. And I have yet to be able to craft one of those. I'm looking for this one last fish. And then I will have discovered everything on this planet.
Thermal protection falling.
Man.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, this is way deeper than I thought. Way, way deeper than I thought. For those that are just joining or watching, I appreciate you. I am currently looking for one last fish. Since I've officially found Storm Crystal. I can't tell you exactly how excited I am to finally find Storm Crystal and get a base planted to where I can always find it. And I think you got me on mute again because I can't hear a word you're saying.
Units received. Units received.
Alright. Let's see here. Where is my plane? There's my plane. We'll go ahead and back to the head to the plane and see if we can make ourselves further north. See if we can't find this last animal, this last fish. Alright. Off and away we go. Just got a little bit further to go on this one. Hello, hello. At Jojo. Welcome, welcome. I'm just kind of casually playing. I've got my son playing along with me, and I believe he's got me on mute. But that's okay. I will still continue fly on and progress on with some of these missions. I'm currently looking for one last fish. I love this game. Like, my son got me into it, I would say probably a year ago or so, but I wasn't really interested as much as I am now. But of course, it took me a little bit of getting away from Fortnite. I got tired of Fortnite. This season stinks of it, so I kind of got into it roughly about a month ago, and I have just played it almost non-stop. I love this game. I don't know why I didn't start it sooner. I'm on PlayStation, username OneEyeEnemy. I've had that name for quite some time, ever since my early teens. In the game, units-wise, I'm going to assume in here, I've got 428 million units. How I got it, I don't know. Don't ask me. I know I was doing a mission and I was asked to help somebody out with a distress call. I helped them out, and next thing I know, I've got parts for a ship, because I thought it said something like it was going to give me a ship, and it ended up giving me parts, and I was like, well, I don't need these parts in here, and next thing I know, I'm got it for 612 million. So yeah, I've kind of spent a little bit. I do have me an $80 million freighter and several different planes. And as I said, I'm currently looking for various things. But I started going into different worlds, different Earths or different planets, and collecting all of the fauna or the creatures on that planet to gain oh yeah, don't ever underestimate anything whenever it comes down to your units. Um, some of the tips and tricks that I've just kind of developed over time learning about this is if you go in there and you start finding all these critters, of course, it gives you nanites. This one here on this planet, if I find all of them, it gives me 2,750 nanites. So that's how I've got 24,115 nanites, just completing different missions like that. It isn't hard. Yeah, it's kind of lengthy at times, but you know, it gets you somewhere. If you really want to kind of start gathering some of your units up to gain up every single planet that I'd go to, I'd find salvage parts. Um, I don't think this one has any specifically. And what it does is you just collect all these parts that you'd normally use for your Corvette. Later on, you will use that Corvette craft together. I don't use mine near as often as some people do, so it wasn't like a huge biggie to me. So I just started selling all them parts, and then I was able to progress a little bit. And now I've got tons of parts for the Corvette craft that you will be building later on as you progress. That was just my technique, my style. I also did some of the just digging stuff up. Specifically, like, let me come in here to my inventory and I can give you a better idea. Where are they at? These salvage data. Okay, you can sell those. Like, I went on a hunt. I bet I sold somewhere in the neighborhood of at least 100 of them, 200 of them, and to get extra money. So, I mean, these are some of the just small tips and tricks that I've done, you know, to kind of progress. But never underestimate what you can possibly come out with, because every day is different. Every day is different. Sometimes it's a matter of battling pirates, and the captain will invite you aboard of a freighter and ask you to take over. That's how I got my freighter. And then I got this freighter. I had to spend, I think it's like 50 million for it. But on the other hand, it was awesome because I was able to level up on my freighter. And that's where all of your extra ships are stored. You can have extra storage on there for your different safes, or is what I call safes, your extra storage units. And I think I've got 9 of them on there currently. So sometimes it's a luck of the draw. I couldn't even begin to tell you how much game time, gameplay I have in this game, because I honestly don't know. I've got somewhere in the neighborhood of probably almost 250 to 300 hours already. Most of my game plays on weekends or late at nights whenever I can't sleep. As I said, right now I'm kind of looking for this one last fish. It says it is to be found in the north. I'll come over here to this edge here. You'll look around and see buried technology. That's what you'll want to look for if you want to gain some extra money. Open up some stuff inside of the space anomaly. I've got frost crystals. You don't have to worry about that. That's what I've got growing on my planet, bub. Yeah, you'll have to unlock the circuit board. That'll allow you to acquire, but even to craft it, like, you have to have one heat capacitor, one polyfiber. I've got a heat thing, a heat capacitor for it, but I don't have the polyfiber yet. Star bulb? I think I got some of that in my inventory. Let's see. Man. Yep. Yeah, these nanites, it's an easy mission whenever you come to just, all you got to do is just look for critters, whether they be flying or on the ground or underwater. I think I'm officially in the northern part. Navigation data, you can actually find it on various planets whenever I'm talking to somebody on the thing. Um, Whenever you start searching different planets and you find different crates, whether they be a green crate, a white crate, yellow crate, they will give you different things. And some of those things will actually be a navigation data. And those navigation data modules, they're used to locate different things and get your ship back where they're at. But in the meantime, also later on, you'll progress and you'll trade 5 of those navigational datas in for a settlement data. And whenever you get into that, you'll see that you actually get a settlement where you're actually taking care of another set of crew. That's a whole different topic for a different day, though. But yeah, all you gotta do is just search different things, different crates, modules, um, and you'll eventually find them. Even now, shoot, I've gotten in this stack there's 32 of 40, and I've probably got 4 more stacks in my inventory on my base. There are some people that play this game that strictly go for a lot of the building and stuff like that because they've played it for so long. One of the best things to do is, always try to take care of your primary missions, like the Atlas missions. Build up for those because you will be warping a lot from galaxy to galaxy. Oh, I gotta get it up to there and let's see here. Refill this.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Now let's see this fish. It'll say underwater, always active, found in the north. Now that is not what the fish looks like. That's just the one last fish I did find. Some of these fish will actually be like more nocturnal, so some of them you might not find during the day. You can have more than one base. So anytime you find something on a planet that you can use, like this one here, I know has storm crystal. that is very difficult to find, or I thought it was anyways. So what you want to do is put a base there, put your computer there, build a structure, put a teleport there, so that way whenever you need it, you can always come back to it. Just a little, you know, something that I've learned I had to do, because sometimes it's a little bit harder to find it all over again. Let's see, here we go. And there's like next to no fish up and through here. I mean, I'm seeing some. Well, now I am. Oh, there he is. Oh, I found him. Come on, buddy. Where you at?
Units
There he is.
received.
Now what you'll see is I'll climb up out of the water. And if you clearly see it, you'll see that I've collected all of them. Always hold your thing over it, because you can actually get nanites from this. Sometimes you get 5 to 20 nanites per, and then you just complete it. Discovered all of it, and you'll see my nanites go up. Sometimes it's that easy, just recognizing where everything is at. This looks like a storm. Milestone accomplished. Classifier discovered all species on 8 planets now.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright, now that that is done, there is a storm, so let's just go ahead and get off this planet. I've got 18, what is that, 18 storm crystal now? In my exosuit, there is 18. I'm not seeing where my base is, but that's okay. Oh, so was it down there? No. Alright, so we'll just go ahead and fly up towards this one. We'll eventually find it. A lot of carbon. A lot of carbon. My base must be on the other side of this planet, because I am not finding it over here. Let's see here. What is that blue square or triangle? Let's see. I could have actually been on the wrong planet because I'd bounced off of it or something, so. Quickest way to find it is we can go to that space station and teleport back to my base. That's always nice, yeah. Each tree on that planet? Yeah, but still, that's pretty good. That helps you build up the carbon really quick. Alright, so what is in this galactic terminal here? Nothing I can't use. Alright, so to go to each one of your bases, you just come here, click on, well, mine says right there, but you can click on your bases. And then we'll warp to the Storm Crystal base.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay, I need 2 microprocessors and 10 metal.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright, so
Temperature levels stabilizing.
there's that. And then I need 2 of the microboards. There it is. We'll go and do 5 just in case. You just never know. They're both the same, okay.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright. So there's that.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Now, let's see. You can just make it a base. If you find something that's good, make it a base. Place down your computer and then claim that property area for your base and keep it. Put a little structure there, put some electrical there, and Let's see here.
Thermal protection falling. Weather
There.
update. Storm clearing.
No, don't clear, don't clear, don't clear. Oh, man. It started clearing. Darn it. I landed right in front of it, too. Alright. So, we are going to go ahead and come over here. We are going to put some additional batteries over here. Oh, I need some more condensed carbon. Alright, so... There we go. That way all that battery can store up from those solar panels. That's good. Alright, so as y'all see there, with this biofuel, okay, it's been going for at least an hour, is putting out very, very little power because of the solar power is going to generate the power to the batteries. The more batteries you have, the more solar panels you have. This just kind of got me started, and it's going to be running for quite some time. So, what do we want to do? I really should. Let's see here. Huh? Apparently I was on a different planet. Because this one has things I haven't just fully discovered yet. That's okay though.
Units received.
Salvage containers, what you actually want to look for if you want to look for some really quick money, and then you can take and sell that stuff. Let's see here. Did I? Yeah. Technically, I do. I was like, sometimes the aggressive sentinels, like I really have to do something different because they really come at me. So what I do is I just dig myself into the ground. There we go. If JoJo is still watching, this is kind of what I'm talking about with looking at different things. These will always give you nanites. Sometimes it'll give you something different, but majority of the time it'll give you some kind of nanites. you'll see it gives me, that one gave me 32 nanites. But these containers right here will give you, sometimes will give you data, navigational data. That one gave me a microprocessor, and I can already craft those, so. Now the only thing I can do is just kind of fly around until storm hits again. Monsters.
Technology recharging.
Oh, that one gave me 30 units, or 30 nanites. I can't remember if I was already at that building or not. So we'll just go ahead and go back to that building. Where is it at? There it is. I don't think I was. I could have been, though. Yeah, I think I was there at this one. Yeah, I was. Uh-huh. Yeah, sometimes it's that easy. Yeah, sometimes it's that easy. Now, with this planet here, I've got 7 of 12 discovered. Okay, so this one's giving me 5 nanites per. The ones I've got left is underwater, underwater, all 5 of them underwater. So that's going to be my next objective. Now, did it say like if it's in a specific area or just underwater, always active? Because if it says underwater and like, yeah, so that means you'll need to go into your settings and look at the globe and see where you're at. You'll have to keep on opening it up to figure out where you're at on the globe. Yes. That's probably why you haven't found it yet, if you're still looking for it. It's because you got to be on the top side of your planet from what the picture shows. All right, now, I don't know if you noticed that as well. At JoJo, if you click on the save and bring it down, it actually gave me a beacon, or I mean a navigation data. So there's several different ways that you can get those. Let's see if we can find our way inside this building. goodness, I just brought in the army there. We'll get rid of this army really quick inside here, though. Extract nanites. Alright, so where is that control board? There it is. The outpost has gone into emergency lockdown. Something must have been damaged during my entry. The toxicity, blah blah. The alarms panel flashingly demanding attention. A bewildering array of control gauges sit before me. Let's click on the emergency vent. A low rumble passes underneath my feet. As I activate the emergency vent, slowly and surely the indicators of the panel start to stabilize, and the warning lights soften. The facility becomes back online. Normal operations resumed. I have access.
Incoming storm.
Oh man, this is a multi-tool expansion slot. Well, I've got plenty of nanites. Let's see if it really... That rocks. So what it actually did was it actually gave me a multi-tool expansion slot upgrade. That's what it'll give you. It's a augmentation for it. That's always a plus, because sometimes, depending on the classification of your multi-tool, will depend on how much it runs per unit. And sometimes it goes by nanites, sometimes it goes by units. But some of those units can run in upwards of 500,000, 500 million a unit. It's just ridiculous. So, like, mine's an A class. So it's a lot more expensive. The sea level ones aren't near as expensive. And the storm is out.
Thermal protection falling.
Of course it is. This kind of stinks. I'm inside whenever the storm starts to take place. Come on now.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, come on now. Just land. Why aren't you landing? There it goes. It's like, just land. I've got to get these.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Oh my goodness. That's probably why I didn't want to land. See if I can get to those. Before the storm stops. 'Cause there's 5 of them there. Yes. Try to collect as many of these as possible.
Weather update.
Storm
Storm
is clearing.
clearing.
Of course it is. Thankfully I was able to get a couple more. Looks like there's another base here. I've already been to this one. All the crates are open. All right. Ooh, excuse me. We'll just come over here and do a quick departure. All right, now let's go check on my settlement. It shows it is under attack. Let's see here. Well, that's going there. Let's go to my live. Let's see here. Let's make a policy. Tax recreational, nope. You know, sometimes you just gotta go with citizen happiness. So I'm not worried about going in debt. I've already pulled us out of a more than 6-figure debt on this settlement. Even if I come in here and go to view the settlement stats, we're so good it didn't even hurt us. This is a positive, and before I was like in the negative, like almost 4 million. So this has actually been really cool. No, it isn't that you pay to get out of debt whenever it comes down to these the settlements. You just have to work and upgrade your buildings, make your people happy, and that's what helps you get out of the debt on the settlement. Now, whenever I started my settlement, I started it at 4% happiness, and I am now up to 60% happiness. Stay at it. Stay at it. You'll get it. Don't give up, because with the moment you start giving up, that's when you're going to find it. All right, now let's come out here and look for that building that I'm upgrading. There's that queen thing. Oh, there it is. It's right outside. The quickest ways to find what buildings you're updating is those little walls there will be covering it. So let's go and unveil this building. Now this one here, I think I've got amino chamber in my. This will take it to S class, and that will fully upgrade it. I'm not even going to try to take on that thing. It doesn't really affect my settlement. If you ignore them, you know. Settlement status, there is no really purging it. I've yet to figure it out anyways. Whoops. The brooding is what's I don't understand. If I take it to here and put it on my bolt caster.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Looks like she's shedding. I might actually get past this one. Oh, she blew up. Swarm subsiding. Settlement base celebrates purging of infestation. Yay! Settlement is running smoothly. This is the overseer's office. That's because I am the overseer. For the first time, I think we're in good shape. Let's go ahead and back to my main base. All right, now we are back at my base. Oh, let's see here. What do I want to do? I'll just come out here and smell the fresh air. All right, so
Technology recharge.
I thought I needed. Counterfeit circuits. The shield. Maybe it is. I'm not sure exactly what I needed the storm crystal for, but I know I needed it for something. But at least I know I got it now. You got it. You're good. So we got 27 storm crystals now. Let's go ahead and dump some of this off in my inventory slot so that way I can get it out of my carrion. Discard that, don't need it. Yeah, I do have some of that star bulb. I thought I did 113 of it. That's pretty good. All right, let's come over here. Let's see here. Yes, I do have it in here. Okay, good. Crystal sulfide. Got that in there. Radon, got that. Got that over there now. Considering some of this I need, some of it I don't. Let's see. All right. Now we'll come over here to the where I put my augmentations at. I don't always use my augmentations, but that's where I keep them all. Actually, we'll keep those in there because those. See, we got Sentinel boundary maps, exosuit upgrades. So, all right. I don't have any additional parts I need to put up, do I? No. Go ahead and click save over here. All right, so what we'll do is we'll do this and we'll do a plot route. What this will do is it'll tell me exactly where another drop pod is for my exosuit expansion. Put that on the marker. Let's go around this way and just go pick that up. This is 3 hours away, so we will fly out of space. Wait till it gets dark. Point back down. And then we'll just pulse drive down there. So even instead of taking 30 minutes to get there, we'll just go ahead and zip on down. Well,
Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
okay, so that's all I need.
Technology prepared.
Now, there's that. Now, you can place these up here if you wanted them. I don't need it up there right now. We'll just do that. And it's a free exosuit upgrade. It's not really free because I actually bought the chart for it. And sometimes buying the chart for it is a lot cheaper than trying to do it through the space station. All right, now if I come in here, we can just go ahead and do another one. Plot the route. It'll tell me where to go. Drop pod detected. We'll just hold that. I think. See, where is it at? There it is. This one's 28 seconds away, so it ain't terrible.
Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
All right, now that that's done. Oh. I about forgot to do it. Set it up. There's that. Let's see here. There we go. It's crazy because this is where I actually originally started. I'm trying to find a place. And then we found my little island. I didn't find it. An amazing person did to help me set it up. my island up here. But yeah, I love where I'm at. I don't have to worry about all these mountains. All right. The Area 404, that is actually my son's base. If you play on PC, you definitely know what that Area 404 is. Don't get why it still says locate Indium, because I've already done that. I even found it with my visor. But at least I can find it again, as my base is there. Landing sequence. My little pretties. It's always good to have these growing. Once I learned how to do this part, it works amazing, because then you don't have to go and try to hunt for it. And the same thing with the Gravitino balls. If you go to a planet that has these, as soon as you grab one, you got to jump in your ship and go, because those sentinels will be all over you. At least with growing them, you don't have to worry about all that. And to see, with that there, how many did I get from it? I got 1,000 frost crystal from what I just plucked. So it comes in handy. It really does. The Gravitino balls, there's only 4 that grow on them. So plant accordingly if as you need them. Well, I don't need it that way. It is this way. Let's transfer these over here. Well, let's see, I think those are in the other one. Not the one behind me. It's in over here. Pretty sure of it. Yes. There's 6,000 of them in there. Because when you start to make glass, you'll go through quite a bit of those. No doubt. Alright, so let's see here. This is an exosuit. Install. It's a breath recycler, so let's see here. We'll go ahead and install it because it may help going underwater a little bit more. We'll do this. Plug that in up here. Let's see here.
Technology recharge.
Alright, what was that other one? This one is for the mining beam. Let's see. Did it? What session ended? I'm still streaming. Oh, did it? Let's see here. Let's see. This one is for the mining beam. Let's go and install it. Yeah, that might actually work out perfect. Because that's right behind there. That's for the bolt caster. We'll go ahead and recharge that.
Technology recharge.
That'll work. Okay, cool. Bolt caster upgrade. Bolt caster. Let's see. Advanced mining laser. I'll put this right here. Kind of get this a little bit more organized and put up. Maybe it was in my exocraft that I needed it. Maybe. Cyclops scope. Okay, so I need solar mirror and a wiring loom. Do I have wiring loom on me? Not yet. This one is for Starship Cannon. This is a black market. Alright, so let's come in here and get the wiring loom. And then I needed, I believe it's solar panels. There it is. Alright, so we'll come in here, go straight out. Alright, so exocraft. Yes, solar mirror times 2.
Technology installed.
Alright, let's go check this out. See what this scope does. Locate the aquatic structure. bad boys pretty quick. Quick, but not quick enough. Sunken aquatic structure. Sunken structure. This is going to be interesting because I don't know what to expect on this one. It just said sunken structure, and I have to go to it in my little submarine. Let's see here.
Technology recharging.
It's definitely going to be interesting because it shows I've still got about a minute left of traveling in water. "27 seconds, 25, 23 units left, 21 units." Okay, so I can't drop down too early. Oh, there it is. The Forsaken Terminal. Interesting. Well, let's just go ahead and drop this in the exosuit. Despite the decay, the station's mainframe. This was the place on land where it was last visited. The horrors lurked. Download sonar plans. All right.
Technology installed.
Oh no. Give me just one moment here. This gameplay is going to go on, and I'm going to answer my phone. Hang on.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Hello, and welcome back to my stream, or welcome to my stream, whichever one it is. Hello, Nidus, at Nidus. Good to see you. So, like, if you have any questions about my specific gameplay, feel free to ask. I'm open about them, you know. So, let's see here. This starship, I haven't done anything with this one. Don't really need this one. Yeah, let's go and get rid of this one. I have found another one buried in the water, and we'll see what this one does and go from there. This one's 9.3 million units, so we'll go ahead and claim that scrap. Alright, so I think this one is outfitted with the specific water landing equipment. I gotta do the upgrade on that.
Technology recharge.
There it is.
Technology installed.
Alright, so what I will head to do is I'll head back to my base, get the necessary material for that. Hello, Mr. E.E. Priest, you are here. Alright, I will head back to my base, collect the rest of my materials I need to add in those last bit of where is my planet at? That is not my planet. That is not my planet. I bet my planet is on the other side of that. Pretty sure of it. That is not my freighter either. Let's see. There is my base. Get that lined up. And we'll just pulse drive out that way. Jetsi jumped off for a little bit. I can't recall what he was doing. I know somehow, some way, our session got timed out or whatever, so he would have to come back in. But he said he was going to jump over to Fortnite, check out the item shop, and see what kind of missions are over there on as a daily. Somebody else landing on my platform there. Alright, so come over to my starship. We need we got everything for that one. Okay.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
Alright, for the last one, we need the crystal sulfide and magnetic resonator. So I believe the crystal sulfide is in this one over here. It might be in the other one, because I don't see it in there. So we will come over to the others. Yep. There should be more of that. Okay, yep. And then magnetic resonator. Okay. Yeah, there's a partial. Starship is out of range. Because I will have to have water landing equipped in order for this mission to work. Let me jump out of here right quick. I don't want to remove my beacon. But that's where I am going. We'll get there a little bit faster. And here we go. Alright, we are officially on the water. Let's come over to the exosuit. Let's charge this up so that we got plenty of water down there, or so plenty of air down there.
Technology recharge.
Oh, one thing I did forget to recharge is that.
Technology recharge.
Let's see. Compare it. Let's just go and see. This is a pretty good ship. It's worth 10.5 million. We'll just go ahead and claim it. So then we'll come in here.
Shut down.
Let's see what we got to do to replace these thrusters. Hermetic seal and actually those launch thrusters are good, so okay. That's all right. Navigation data. This was the distress beacon. For those that are curious, this is just like a little pod that you can come in here for air. That is what that plane looks like. It'll be a perfect haul. So what I will do, that will go back up to my plane. Because you got to remember now that I've been inside that plane, it will not mark my plane. But I'll jump in here. We'll come out here. And we'll just go ahead and come over here. And that here. Alright, so now what we'll do is, since we have space there, let's go ahead and call for this ship I just received. You know, it's not that one. It's got to be this one here. Cannot launch. Starship damaged. Alright, so it wants me to go back and fix it. Okay. I didn't damage it. This was one I just received if you were watching my stream. Well, quit watching Instagram Reels and watch what counts. Hello, Mr. J. How are you this evening? Alright, let's come back over here and see what we can do about fixing that crap that's in the water. Alright. Get this landing sequence down. Alright, now let's come up here and make sure all this is good.
Technology recharge.
This will be our new ship. I do have to enter it.
Shield down.
Alright, so I need to get some a hermetic seal and one plate. Metal plate. Hermetic seal.
Component repaired.
Let's see, shield, cannon, rocket, shield.
Component repaired.
Let's see what we can get going here. And
Component repaired.
repair.
Component repaired.
Alright, 3 microprocessors. What do I need to get microprocessors? Nanotubes, okay. 1, 2, 3. Let's go 6 of them, just in case I need more. Microprocessor, 1, 2, 3. Build that.
Component repaired. Component repaired. Technology repaired.
Alright, that is out of the water. Let's fly this thing back to my base, and then we'll call for that other one. Oh, maneuverability on this one kind of stinks. Oh, wait, what? Let's fly up into outer space and do this. There we go. All right. We have officially got this plane back to the base. It's not bad. And let's go ahead and summon my other one back here, so it's not sitting out there in the middle of the water. All right. I could sell it. It's an easy 10 million. We'll see what kind of space it has. That I didn't even look. Yeah, maneuverability just is actually really quite low for it. So you know what? Let's sell it. Go to this space station over here. I ain't worried about different ships because I can always buy them. And apparently now with my submarine and the sonar on it, I can find them. This is an A-class ship, so I should be able to get a pretty good amount out of it, especially since I've got majority part of it repaired. And if you can always run into these planes on any of the maps or on any of the planets, if you find one that gives you the opportunity to get it, get it. You know, if you can claim it in there, get it flyable, and then you can sell it. Easy money. Easy money. If this gives me more than 10 million, you know, within the matter of a short time, I just made 30 million just from planes I have found. Let's see what it gives me for it in scrap. I mean, I know what it was saying is worth down there in the bottom of the ocean there. Oh my goodness, this one only says 2.5. Man, no way. Looks like I'm going to have to fix it just to be able to make it worth something. No way. I'm not selling it for 2.5. Not even going to crush it for that. You could be seeing lightning. You could also be seeing some of the warp speed stuff. Yeah, sometimes I just never know exactly what I'm looking at times. Let's go ahead and trade this out for my Corvette. It is a massive plane. Yes, this is the inside of the space station. You can do many things in there. Oh, I forgot. I got to sell some of those parts that it gave me before I leave completely. Come up here to sell. Now, sometimes I don't know exactly what I'm looking for whenever it sells parts that I've sold. Man, Storm Crystal goes for a pretty good amount. Yeah, 7 of them goes for, what was it, 1.484 million. So that's actually a pretty good amount for just 7 of them. All right, there it is. There's 12 million along there. Now there should be something else somewhere that should also have an expensive, there it is, 3 million for this. Subatomic regulators.
Units received.
The nanites, spool of nano cables.
Units received.
Alright, that's all of the plane parts that I've sold. Yay! Yay! My Corvette is nothing to be yipping about, but you know, it's a pretty good build if you ask me. Kind of looks like an Iron Man build, but I can't help it. I'm a Sooners fan. Closing my hatch. I do have like some cargo bays. Oh, you're probably seeing some of the flashing lights here inside of the what do you want to call it? The space station. There's a lot of flashing lights whenever planes come in and out. And then even inside of my seating, inside of my Corvette, my plane in general. Tag that. I've definitely got to figure out something to do and how to be able to get my plane to land on my little bitty island because I don't want to mess up my island. And we're in. Now this plane does have pretty good hover capability. I wonder. I'd really like to add on some water landing for this. Definitely gonna have to update this one so I can for aquatic landing. All right. Thankfully, my other plane caught it. Oh man, it's definitely a massive ship. So this is part of my underwater thing. So you don't have to go running all the way down there. I figured out how to work this, and then instead of having to climb down anything, jump in here, come down, and now you're underwater. We put a little waterness in here, and then you can go into the water from there, or you can go to the observation deck right here underneath. And again, you can still scan everything underwater, wherever you might need. I'll kind of show y'all since it's been a little bit since I've done this. Come down here, and you're going to jump down straight into water. And to get back up, you can go back up that same way. You just... And I'm out. Over here in this main area, there is a little dome. You can climb up into here. I have not yet done any fishing in this game. I know you can, but I haven't done any yet. I don't know exactly how or anything like that. And I know you're supposed to be able to put some kind of hydroponic plants in here. I don't know exactly how to do it yet, but as soon as I figure out, I'm definitely going to put plants in here. So this is my little area. Yep. Come in here, come in there, and I'm all the way shot across. Otherwise, I mean, you can walk across. I do have a bridge that goes down into the water from over there. I'll kind of show you here. You can go over here. You can go straight out here and then walk straight down into the water. And then kind of see everything underneath. It's pretty cool. I wanted to get creative. I love the instant teleport. It really comes in handy. Well, let's go ahead and take this up to my freighter. Land this on my freighter and teleport in. Oh, see my freighter. It could be pretty close to the space station, but I thought it was here. We'll just call for it. And that's what we'll do. There we go. There's all my frigates. It'll suck me in here, spin me around. There we go. Then I can come to the back and teleport into my... Oh, this is what else I was going to do. So, in here apparently I can add additional cargo racks. Medipod. Nutrition unit. Mission radar. You know what, let's see if we can install a radar. We'll come up towards the front. Yeah, let's see if we can install it up here. Right here would be a good spot. Mission radar. Oh, sweet. Local missions. I can now do local missions here. Catch 24 uncommon fish. Kill 12 sentinels. Mine resources from different worlds. 200 tons? Shoot, I could do that. Collect 151 Vasium. Not quite sure what that is. That's a dirty job there. That's kind of cool. Let's see what else we can do. Add in a living wall. Rock on. Let's go ahead and come in through here and beam ourselves down to the main station here. Give some people a tour of my freighter. Let's see here. Let's see. I don't know why sometimes I get stuck in that area. All right. There's a lot more storage down there, storage over there. I don't know why sometimes it just like locks me in. Let's see, where am I at? Let's see what else this thing will find. All right. So we will come back down here to the sub. Let's see what this one's all about. This is a freighter that is underwater. We'll spin this thing around. They're probably up on the other side of this. Landing initiated. Yeah, this one, you can definitely see that it's even partially sticking out of the water. There's even this part of that. Alright, let's see what happens. Aquatic construction modules received 10 items learned. And I've already had those. Alright, well. Polyfiber.
Radiation protection falling.
Let's see here. That way I can come back later and discover more. Not bad. Okay. Alright, since we have found one ship underwater, starship underwater. Do you think we'll find another? We'll see. Do I really want to do that? Yeah, let's do one of these other ships, because, man, I don't want to drive 10 minutes in the water with that. Alright, now let's see where that is. Yeah, by water it's like 10 minutes, by air it's like a minute. There we go. What kind of plane do you think I will get this to go around? It can be almost anything. Hauler, fighter. There's another kind too, and I don't remember what it is. This one is literally right off the coast. Let's see what happens. All right. If I fix this one, it'll definitely be sold. I've got plenty of underwater air, so which makes it even better. Come on now. What are you trying to do, buddy? This is a B-class plane. I always think that these look like a Bumblebee for some reason.
Shield down.
Yeah, this one here.
Component repaired.
Definitely needed it. Might be able to pulse out of here without that. Let's see. No pulse engine. Do gotta fix the pulse engine. Hermetic seal and metal plating. I think these were on that other plane that I got rid of. So we'll take those and sell them to the metal plating. Starship.
Component repaired.
All right, let's get this one to my my base. It is in rough shape. All right, here we go. Come on. If I can keep finding free planes, that's free money. Yeah, it takes materials to fix them, but man, it's worth it in the long run. There we go. Sometimes I feel like one of those explorers you see on TV. Like, yeah, we just found a plane and we're fixing it. Now you see why I think that this one always reminds me of like a bumblebee. It just does. I think it'd be better if it had wings very similar on both sides. But it don't, so it is what it is.
Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired. Component
Sometimes
repaired.
it almost doesn't make sense to repair these just to sell them.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
I got plenty of that in there somewhere. That as well.
Component repaired. Technology repaired. Component repaired. Technology repaired. Component repaired.
All right, come on, here we go.
Repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired.
And tonight's viewing audience, y'all are going to be amazed with my son's singing skills. He's the one that's humming.
Component
Let's give him a
repaired.
round of applause. Say yay in the stream. Say go Jesse.
Component repaired. Technology repaired. Component repaired.
Apparently he doesn't like being tonight's entertainment.
Component repaired.
I gotta go get some of that stuff out of my.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
What is it?
Component repaired.
Good luck.
Component repaired.
Exactly.
Component
I told you good luck.
repaired.
That's positive reassurance.
Component repaired.
I'm glad I went and found out more activated copper.
Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired.
You almost have to get paid good money back for this plane because some of them at this wiring loom is just crazy. Yeah, because 20 of the wiring loom is like almost like 1.5 million. Let's see here.
Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired.
2 more to finally update.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
Alright, there it is. Maneuverability, the whole 9 yards. But we're going to take it up to the space station and we are going to sell it. We are going to see what we can get out of this one. And coming out this way. This is a B class, so it'll bring us at least $1 or $2. Yep, it's a buck or $2 or for our buckaroo. Yeah, but if I can keep on flying and free planes underneath the water and fixing them, that's quite a bit of units. As long as I can make at least, 5 million a unit or 5 million units off of a plane, it'll be better. But I'm gonna have to fix that other one up a lot more in order to get more out of it, because it was trying to say it is only gonna give me 2.5 out of the A-class planes. Of course, I didn't fully fix it either. I didn't repair all the modules. Yep, depends on what it is. I found one that specifically that I kind of liked, and I actually fixed that one and kept it. Eric actually kind of liked it too. He's like, you should keep that one. I was like, I'm thinking about keeping it because it's an A-class plane. And see what this one's going to bring us. Begin salvage analysis. It'll give us 4.5 million units. Let's go and do it. I don't need the plane. Sell it for scrap. There's one of those planes I just salvaged. Let's see if I can do the same thing in here.
Component repaired.
Alright, so previously this said it was going to give us 2.5.
Component
Let's see what
repaired.
it's going to give us if we completely repair it.
Component repaired.
That is going to be the biggest question.
Repaired.
We did bare minimum. Now we're going to go and fix it completely.
Technology repaired.
If you think it is going to up the value of it, put it in the comments. You know, let me know what you think it's going to run. You know, the last A1 or B class we did sold for 4.5 million units. This one originally started out with 2.5 million units. If you think it's going to run more, put it in the comments.
Repaired.
You know,
Component
let me know what you think it might go for.
technology repaired. Component
Or if it's going to stay the same.
component repaired.
This one is a authenticated Starship A class, you know, and I didn't pay anything for this one, so ooh, I'm almost out of chromatic metal. That's no bueno. Do we have chromatic metal in the thing over here? Not, I'm gonna have to go back to my Alright, it looks like I'm gonna have to go make some so I can fix it. Let's do this. We just warp down there to my place and see what I've got inside of my storage. We'll just make it quick and easy. All right, let's see here. Do I have chromatic metal in here? No, I do not. Activated emerald. Man, I'm gonna have to go on a hunt. So I got it in my other one. I didn't think I did, but I went through quite a bit of chromatic metal because I thought I had originally like 1,400 units of it. Let's see here. I know I've got indium. Let's see if we can do this. We'll come out here. Come here. Put the indium here. Oh, okay. But if we add the chromatic metal, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, just fascinating. Flat out fascinating. So it's a 2-to-4 ratio. We'll go ahead and begin this. There we go. All right. There's my chromatic metal. This will give me 2,700. Yes way. Yeah, man, that's what I'm talking about. Sometimes you just gotta do the thing the magical way.
Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired. Technology repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired. Technology repaired.
I am actually going to be fixing this plane up, Eric, and we're going to sell this one. Hopefully,
Component repaired.
we will get more than 2.5 originally offered. Since this is an A-class ship, the last one I just sold was a B-class that I sold for 4.5 million units. This was an A-class. I did not repair it before I did it, so it's 2.5 million. New submarine. It is not a new sub. It's just something that I added. It was added in, so this one it's really kind of good, but it can be a pain in the butt.
Repaired.
It's good for short distances, not long distances.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
So that's why I outfitted my plane
Component repaired.
with oh man, I'm out of magnetized ferrite. I outfitted my plane with aqua landing jets, so like I can land on water now. So that makes it even better. So I can fly wherever, whenever, pretty much. Where's my ferrite? This is a 2-to-1. Yeah, that is a submarine. I do have a submarine. It works, as I said, it works for short distances. It's good for short distances and keeping air. But it's better if you use it in shorter ranges. You can use it somewhat close, locate what you're looking to locate, and then go from there. All right, so let's come back over here. I'm too far away. Get a little bit closer.
Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired.
Heck yeah, Thunder win 111 to 100. Beat the Knicks. That's what I'm talking about.
Repaired.
For anybody listening to the video online
Component repaired.
through YouTube, it is the Oklahoma City Thunder. one of the best. Oh my goodness. I'm out. I think I'm out of activated copper. I'm gonna have to go find some more.
Component repaired.
Only the best NBA team.
Repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired.
And I'm out of wiring loom. Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be?
Component repaired.
This is what we'll do.
Repaired.
We will see. Okay, there's 4 little empty slots there. We'll see if that makes a difference. We will warp up to the space station so we don't have to fly. And we'll see if we can get a little bit more value out of it. If not, I'm not going to worry about it. We will just go ahead and sell it. And not even worry about it. I'll still have to go on a hunt for more activated copper. Alright, that is there. Let's come over here and do this. See if this does bring us more. If not, we're not going to continue on repairing it. Oh, it did bring it up. It is now 6.45 million units. We'll go and sell it. We don't even have to worry about the rest. That's splendid. That just made it every bit of it worth it. We'll go to sell. Let's see here. Nothing in that area that I need to sell. We can go ahead and sell that.
Units received.
Sounds good, Fault. Yeah, I'm down to 2 of the wiring loom. I'm going to have to go and buy some more. We will sell all of those.
Units received.
We will sell all of those.
Units received.
Alright, now let's click on buy. So 20 of those is 1.3 million.
Product received.
Alright. Let's see, what is next on the list here? On the log, follow the survivor signal. Use the high power sonar to detect abandoned structures on the seabed. Okay, abandoned structures. Let's go back and see what's gonna be next. Let's see, I am up to 454 million units. Sometimes I think it's like our space station gets further and further away from our planet. Eric, to put it into perspective here, you say you got enough money to go get a beer, go buy a beer. Corona just doesn't fall into the beer category. That's just my opinion. You can have anything to drink you want at my place as long as it's a Corona. All right, now let's go back into this sub here. And I said to find sunken buildings, so let's go find a sunken building. This one says, oh no, I'm not traveling like that. Ooh, pardon me. Alright, now where'd that sign go? Alright. Let's make sure everything on my exosuit is good. I'm definitely gonna have to add some more oxygen in here, or go find some more oxygen. Oh my goodness, I sure am.
Technology recharge.
So, we will do this.
Technology recharge.
Nobody! Read log. It is my turn to dive today. Once again, blah blah blah. Leave. Dreams of the deep. Trace the survivors across the ocean.
Recharge.
That was definitely a shallow area.
All right, let's see what this does. All right. Read log. Trace the survivors across the ocean. All right.
Shield down. Component repaired. Component repaired.
Okay, I needed 3 of them.
Component repaired.
Sell one, get one. All right. Same exact one. Let's do this. I don't want to drive all that way in. I really don't. That really would be quite the distance. Alright, this is it. Going in for a good aqua landing. Aquatic landing, anyways. There we go. All right. As soon as I go up, it'll be coming down. That's the way it always goes. I don't even know where. There it is. Told you, as soon as I go up, it goes down. Alright guys, I think that's what I'm going to call a night for the stream. We will see you all tomorrow or on the next one, whichever one comes first. As always, there's no guarantee, but I do wish you all happy gaming. Y'all stay good.